All right. Let's go ahead and get this started. Finally back from a long, nice vacation. Time to jump into this new game that just got released. Been highly anticipating it. Been watching a lot of videos on it. So we're just going to jump right into it. We're going to do all the questions, all the quizzes, get all that out of the way. And then from there, we're actually going to get into the game and actually start some gameplay. So appreciate y'all for jumping on and joining me in this journey. Let's do it. All right, so first thing is discover your Patronus. Let's see how this goes. All right. That's kind of cool. All right. The Thornleaf Blade. Concentrate on your happy memory and try again. Okay, all right. Start this all over. All right. I guess I have to start picking from there. I wasn't prepared for that. Gotta be quick. I'm picking these answers. Fix this camera. So far, I've been seeing some really good reviews on this game and some good gameplay, so hopefully I can bring you guys some good content as well. Think of your happiest memory. I don't know, just pick something that sounds cool, I guess. Sure. I don't know. Go blood. Preen, sure. We'll go with that. Try that out. Yes, I'm a wizard. How's it going, Boomstick? You doing alright? Three. Y'all playing terrible tonight? Damn. We're probably gonna play tomorrow night, that's for sure. Oh. Come on now. I didn't click it fast enough. Gotta be quick. Spirit. Sharp, definitely. Very rare. Have you? Is it pretty good? I am excited for it. I'm so excited. We'll go impossible. Let's see. Is there anything else? Any more? A lot of questions. Still got to get through the house and then and then something else. I have to get through the house and then the wand. Click, drag, and release. Oh, what is that? A dragon? Oh, that's pretty fucking cool. That was a phoenix at first, but as it finally came out, that's pretty cool. That's pretty fucking cool. All right, return to my profile. Let's see what else we got to do. So that one's taken care of. Okay. Let's discover your Hogwarts house. All right. What house did you get, Boomstick? Did you get what house and Patronus and wand did you get? All right, let's get sorted. We're gonna go ahead and get this out of the way. Oh. The river, I guess. Late night walking alone. You hear a sound, you hear a particular cry, you believe you have a magical source. Do you draw your wand or stand your ground? Well, from the answers, withdraw your into your shadows and developments. Meh. Draw your wand and try to skirt. No. Proceed with caution. No. I'm just gonna say the first one's probably the best bet. You enter an enchanted garden. What would you be most curious to examine first? The fat red toadstools that appear to be talking to each other. The bubbling pool in the depths of which something luminous is swirling. Silver leaf tree. Statue of a wizard, strangely twinkling an eye. Sure. Hold on, let's see the chat real quick. Chat up. Okay. If you could have any power, which would you choose? The power to read minds. Let's see. Power of invisibility, power to speak to animals, man. Superhuman strength. That's actually pretty cool. Power to change your appearance at will. Well, if I'm being realistic, the power to change the past would be pretty cool. That between superhuman strength. Let's see. We'll just go with the power to change the past. It's already on it. Would you rather be so liked, trusted, it's a good one. Feared, it's pretty solid. Envied, imitated, praised. Well, in a game, typically like to be most feared. If you're attending Hogwarts, which pet would you choose? I'm not gonna lie, I would probably choose the owl. I don't know. The dude's new. Let's see here. Brown owl. Looks kind of weird. Can I go back? Because I'm not really too big on any of these owls, to be honest with you. How would you like to be known to history? Okay. The wise, the bold, the good. We'll go with the great. Probably we're gonna go tails. Continue. Where are we at? Slytherin. Okay. Not bad. I've heard it's got a pretty good storyline and all that, so I am down for that. Kind of makes sense based off of most of my choices. All right. And then next one we have to do is the wand, I think. Ever type. Blue. On which day were you born? That's easy. Good. Intelligence. Right towards the castle. Do I most fear? And honestly, probably heights. I fucking hate heights. Remember doing the rappel tower in boot camp, and I absolutely hated it. It was not a good time. Sure, silver dagger. Okay. That's pretty cool. Wow, characters in there one, Voldemort. Okay. And so I think that covers all of the grounds that we have to do on the profile. Look at the chat real quick. What else do we have to do? Stream fixed real quick. Watch our video guide on what your house means. Explore the Harry Potter shop. Now learn more about Hogwarts. Okay, so I think that's taken care of. So now, I think we just have to somehow link the accounts. And I think we can do that in the game, so it should be. Go ahead and start up the game, and I think maybe we can link it from there, and we should be okay. So now, let's go ahead and just keep that up just in case we have to come back to it. Go ahead and start up the game. Let's get right into it. have to get through this initial setup and get all the settings tweaked out and all that, and then we'll jump right into it.
Menu reader. Off. Press spacebar to toggle. Accessibility option.
And we want that off. Colorblind mode, normal, toggle aim mode. What is that? Able to change this aiming. Able this to change spell aiming from toggle to hold. It's already off. Actually, we're gonna go get the controller. Oh. So cursor sensitivity is gonna be 1, I guess. That's fine. See an issue with that. Minimap transparency, we'll just leave it at that, and then we'll adjust it as we get the game. Continue. Gotta go ahead and accept. Alright, this is where we link our accounts. Okay, wait. Customize your game experience. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and change this real quick as I sign in. Oh, you have to do this real quick. Let me fix all this. Yeah. I think you have to link it to multiple different things. I have to create a okay, and save that. So I think we're good. Okay. So that works. I think we're good. So now we're all connected. All right. All right, guys, let's do this. And let me fix the webcam, make it a little bit brighter so you guys can actually see what's going on. Cool. Yep. Cool. All right, graphics. We're just gonna go. We'll do high. Actually, you know what? Try it on ultra. Is it ray tracing? We'll see how it goes, and we'll see if we need to add some ray tracing in there. You can kind of see how the game's gonna run with it. See if it's acceptable. Do want to see how, although Steam should allow me to top left. It's not there. Just so I know what I'm playing with, so that it's actually good. We'll mess around with the rest as it goes. That's good. We want. Sure, we'll see. We'll do none for now. I want to see how it's gonna look. VSync is off. Frame rate's uncapped. Field of view. Leave it at 0, 0. Okay, sure. Motion blur is somewhat okay for this game. I'll see if we like it or not. And that's good. All right. Let's get right into it. All right, until the pleased to inform you that you've been accepted to the Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a fifth year student. Start recording as well. So, we are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at the Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a fifth year student. Term begins on 1 September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the responsible restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside of school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Eliezer Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours truly, Weasley, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. All right, so you get to create your character now. Really quickly, I am going to do something really quick though. I'm going to go ahead and restart this. And we'll jump back into it. Go back into it so I can actually see if I need to adjust any of the graphic settings or anything like that. And we should be good to go. All right, I can see it now. Wouldn't say that I'm a die-hard, Harry Potter fan. I've definitely watched all the
Menu
movies.
reader.
I've definitely went through and
Press space bar
watched
to
all of
toggle.
them, and I enjoyed the movies. They were great movies. So I'll definitely enjoy this. That's for sure. I enjoy a good story. So let's go back through here. We will leave all of this the same again. Accept. Continue. Okay. So these we will leave. I think this is all going to be good. See. So. All right, so I've already read that. Let's go ahead and start the game. And then we'll pick our character. So, it's not bad. Not bad. I think I could dig that. Yep, go with that. That's disgusting. Nope. 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 Oh. It's not bad. Oh, it's pretty good. I'd say that's pretty accurate. Sure. Hairstyle. That's not bad. Jesus, have that long hair. Could go bald. Could be the bald guy. Yeah, I'll deal with that. Complexion. Goodness, they actually go into detail with character creation. More accurate. Ooh. Yeah, we definitely want a scar. We definitely gotta have a scar too. The famous lightning bolt. Looks like he's been through some stuff, huh? Yeah, I dig it. Man, that's kind of too much. Yeah, that's fine. Fuck it. Well, eyebrows are kind of on point. That's eye color. I am more of a blue. accurate. The shape is pretty on point as well.
That was quite something.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
I am indeed a student, but I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to... That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Balanced gameplay challenge, or we can go hard. We'll just... I think normal's pretty average. I could do normal. All right, so go ahead and get that name there. Got to make the experience real, you know. Say that I've been through it, been through the ringer a couple times. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
Eleazar.
Glad my rather cryptic
Says his name
description
wrong.
of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
So I guess I skipped getting to actually go through the scene of cutting or getting the wand. There's no horses. That's cool. They're invisible.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Old Ranrock.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Wow. Yeah, he done, bro. That dude's gone. I presume he's dead.
The key!
It's never gonna be that easy getting the key, huh? Oh, he got it. All right. Can I pause it?
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
All right.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
All right.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir,
Sitting over there
I
grunting,
was
old
always
man.
searching
Getting
for
old.
evidence of lost magic.
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
Use your R camera to select an active target. Some players maybe. Okay.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Thing to pick up.
Ah, up there.
There we go.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself.
Well, there ain't no bridge.
Reparo.
That'll work. That'll do it. If only I could do that at work, you know?
Almost there.
Just a simple spell. Nothing.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Oh, see something out there. Oh, it's just
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
looks like it wants me to go all the way over there.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
I guess you can't pick anything up yet while I'm looking.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Nope, can't get to this one. Not gonna happen.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Okay, interact with Mad. Oh, okay.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
The good old goblin.
Hello?
The banker.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Wait a minute here. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Gringotts.
Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
You'll want to take a breath. A what?
Nice.
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
He doesn't seem very happy. Very disgruntled little guard.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Needless to say, he probably didn't get that many visitors. Just saying. Oh wow.
Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Well, that can't be promising.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
Do I have a
Think. There must be
bunch of money
something here.
like Harry Potter did?
Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly.
Revelio.
Not out of Gringotts.
Professor Fig.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Oh, we're gonna have to fight this.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Hold R2.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Yeah, we're gonna have to earn our way out of this one. Oh yeah.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Defendo! Leviosa! Deposo! Deposo! Exposo! Leviosa!
Oh.
Confringo!
Oh. Good lord.
Confringo! Exposo! Descendo! Confringo! Leviosa! Exposo!
Protego!
Okay.
Deposo! Descendo! Exposo! Leviosa!
Do your objectives. Oh, okay. So I just have to do that. Okay.
Protego! Confringo! Deposo!
What? Oh, I didn't press the right button.
Exposo!
Oh my goodness.
Descendo!
Protego!
Leviosa!
Stupid!
Protego! Exposo! Confringo! Deposo! Leviosa!
Well, I just used all of mine.
Close!
All in like the first little bit of playing this game. That's crazy. All right.
Lumo! Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
It seemed like that.
Lumos. Revelio. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. Lumos.
So any more chests? Oh, there's one more over there. Gotta get all the chests.
Revelio. Lumos.
Okay, I don't see any more. Let's move onward. Huh, back to square one.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
What if I get out of here first?
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Oh shoot, gotta get down these buttons first.
Protego!
Okay.
Protego! Stupefy!
Oh shoot. Fuck. Okay. So I might actually die right here. Okay. I held it. I guess I gotta time it a little bit better. That's on me. Try that again. Ah, come on now. Oh my goodness. Easy enough.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Well, there we go.
Revelio.
Gotta find the old Professor Fig. You know, I'm already sucking it up in the game, and I haven't even started playing that long. But I mean, you know, it is what it is. Oh. What have we here? Probably should have investigated the room, see if there's any chests or anything. But nope.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
Yep.
I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival.
Percival.
We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've
Okay.
done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
I know what's going on. Oh.
I know a way out.
So good old Ranrock.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Got to skip the train. Got to go to the castle in the stylish way. pretty cool if you ask me. Turn my fan on. It's smoking hot in here.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Oh, Fig.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Sure.
You belong in Slytherin!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Oh, for real? Some bullshit.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Freaking awesome.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Lumos. Revelio.
Do I have to?
I suppose some introductions are in order.
People who boast are insecure. That's what my mother told me. And she knows everything must be different. Starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Wonder where they're from. Anything special if you're
That is not helpful. Can I help you?
Salo.
Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Such as the dark arts? Maybe? Just maybe? Imelda. And Omini. Or ominous, excuse me.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you. You should have listened to me.
Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years.
I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two
Feeding
about
the
flying.
ego.
I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Killing it with the ladies.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter
He's
when you entered
blind.
the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new
Alright.
5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
I certainly make sure
Revelio.
It's impossible. I think they do.
Gotta get that hustle on, you know what I'm saying?
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you
Exams.
can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education,
Exams are no good.
we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be
What 5th
wise
year?
to
He's got a
take
lot
full
of catching up to do,
advantage
that's
of
for
this
sure.
Exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that
Revelio.
and see what details the field guide can provide?
Okay.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Cool. Alright, I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Oh. All right.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Absolutely sweet on me, I'm sure of it.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Butterbeer?
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
Had beer in it.
Absorb
Got
on
me.
your first day,
Had me a beer.
and you have much to learn.
I'll cheers to that one.
Your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said.
I ain't gonna throw somebody under the bus right away, you know what I'm saying?
The devil,
As he's showing up, that
Professor
would just be embarrassing.
Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Right on.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Alright. Track a quest. And continue. So we'll do that one.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
All right.
Revelio.
I heard a chest. What is this?
A
on another adventure, are we?
You've made your point!
Revelio.
That's a fixed classroom.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I have seen some information about those, that those will lock away. You will not be able to access them if you are seen, so I need to...
Revelio.
I don't think I have to do Revelio every time I want to find a chest, but it just seems
I think I'll
to be the right way to do it.
Go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Oh.
And then the werewolves join the goblins and by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fine.
2.
Bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves
So-
a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Okay, so that one needs to be 2.
You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Okay, well I guess, so you've got 2, 6, so we need a 6, so 1, 2, 3, 4. We need a crab. Wait a minute. So 8? It's 8? Well, the first one's 2 because whatever's on the outside is going to equal the inside. So you've got, so the first one's 2. It's 3, 2, and 5. Are you sure it's 8? That would put it at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That doesn't make sense. So you've got 4, 1, 2, so that's 4, 5, 6. So it'd have to be. That would have to be. Not giving hints unless I ask, huh? I don't know. That just makes most sense to me. Because 3, 0, 3. So definitely need a 2. That one's correct because that's 2. Squid. Let's see here. Okay. It's a double question mark. Yeah, I just not noticed that. Yeah, I just not noticed that. Boom. Appreciate it. So that would be 3. So that would give us that one. And this one would definitely be I just had it. I don't know why I changed it. How interesting. What do you think here? So you've got 3, and then you need one number, so that definitely has to be, would have to be the unicorn, because that's 2, because 1 and 2. I think I had it right with that. That one has to be right. That makes the most sense to me. At least what I'm thinking of. Now this one. Fuck it. I guess it was a squid, huh? I guess it was a squid. Let me think about that. So... Silver spectacles? I did all of that for silver spectacles. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Thank you, honey. I appreciate it. Don't see any more chests. I think there's some over here, though. Alright. Love you, honey.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it,
heck, I didn't have a chance to look at any of this, so.
Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to
yeah,
use
Slytherin.
as blunt objects you so believe they
That's
are.
what ended up happening. I did the quiz and all that online.
Out of one another's hands.
For both the wand.
Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get it to
Seems
peace now.
badass. But that's what the quiz gave me. Accio.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Yeah, so honey, there was 3 quizzes that I had to take. One was for the one was for the house, and one was for the
mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us
what you call it?
So,
I can't remember it off the top of my head.
better than a bit of sport?
But you'll see.
To put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Oh, Gryffindor? Nice. What one did you end up getting? I don't know.
So why don't we have our
None
new
showed
student
the
start us off,
elder,
hmm?
older one. I think it was like the 12.5
Very
inch.
simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charge at the last. Very good. Stay focused. Splendid.
Okay, goodness, I'm sucking. Can't see it.
That's it.
Right there. I want to redo. I only got 50 points.
Very good. Points to Slytherin.
Okay, can we redo that?
Certainly no sport
'Cause
in playing
that sucked.
without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
She's about to show me up. Watch this.
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
That is how it's done.
Okay.
Accio.
Stop. Oh, I was fucking close. Barely. It's hanging on by a thread. Watch her knock mine off or something. Hers is going so slow. You're cheating. I gotta beat her. Easy enough. The hang of it.
Quite impressive. Here we go.
Watch her get a perfect 150. Oh. Time to show out.
Yes.
All right. Go.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
Nailed it. Frickin' nailed it.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will.
That makes it a little bit more difficult.
This round settles it all.
Oh, really? Knock it off. You gotta be kidding me.
That is how it's done.
Okay, so
I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
oh, I let go. I didn't. Thought I could continue to bring it, but all right. I can make it up with a 50.
Watch this.
Knock it, knock it, knock it, knock it, knock it. All it does is push it around, so I can work with that. Yeah, I can knock her ball off. Oh fuck. Not what I was wanting. She might beat me unless I get a 50. Yeah, I gotta get a perfect 50 to beat her. I go. Right there. Still fucking beat her. Let's go.
Well done.
I'll take that shit.
Oh. Very good, both of you. Well done.
you know, it's only my first day.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year.
Wagadu?
My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Interesting.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite
I'd like to learn that. That'd be
one
cool.
is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
Nice.
Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
All right. Bring it on. Let's go. So where do I have to go next? So I have some side quests. Okay, so still the dark arts. All right. We'll get through the first little bit tonight, and then we'll probably call it. Level 2. Alright, so we'll do that.
Hello there.
Let's see, was there any... I know I saw some chests over here. I see one above me, so I might want to get that really quick. Oh, there's one right there.
Protego!
Oh, cat. Alright.
Of course it is.
Revelio.
Saw another chest. I see some more over here. Level lock. Of course it is. Of course. Only to be expected. So now this. This chest seems to be up here somewhere. Ooh. Oh.
Revelio.
I guess we can go to where I need to. Not what I needed to do.
Rumor has it there's a secret passage leading to Hogwarts.
What are you up to now?
Oh, can't take shortcuts? It's crazy.
Revelio.
This is gonna be fun.
Is that all you've got?
Leviosa!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a
That is pretty
token
cool.
from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Leviosa? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Cool. Let's do it.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent. Levioso. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego.
Okay,
You
I'm
may
gonna have to
begin.
start trying to use my paddles here, and I keep using the wrong my actual buttons.
This should be easy.
Protego. Levioso.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it. You're good.
Leviosa. Right, this can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Potato! Stupefy!
I do
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Somebody's still clapping.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Cool.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Leviosa.
Oh, I can't make anybody else levitate. Oh, that would be pretty cool.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
I'll duel her. Let's do it.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section
Yeah,
of
we're
the
going
library,
there. That's for sure.
You just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next
Very
time.
cool. All right. So I guess that's what I need to do now. I do want to see is there a way up to get to that chest.
I find if I try
Go up this way. It's not really what I had in mind for me to get up there. Maybe you have to go around. Still up a little bit more. This is that same fucking chest I was looking for earlier. Up even more. I think it's, yeah, this is where I came earlier. Oh, it's on this level. But can I get to it from here? It looks like I cannot. Which game version did you get? Deluxe or standard? I just went and got the deluxe. Just because. Why not? You know. Figured I'd give her a whirl.
I'm avoiding our common room today.
Well, I don't know how else to get up there. It's still locked. I'll figure it out later. Let's go see what else we need to do. Is there anything? Gear. Sure. Meh. It's alright. Yeah, I don't want to take that off. That just looks weird. So nothing really cool. I want to see something cool. Equip all the items. What do you mean equip all the items? How do I do that? Which one? These, I guess? Okay. Whichever. Alright, so I got them all on. And then what, do I just back out? Oh, okay. Hover over the gear item. How do I change appearance? What do you mean? All I see is hover over the glove. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Okay. I dig it. It's actually pretty cool. Yeah, I like that. That's pretty cool. Let's do it. I guess we're gonna go duel. So
Leviosa.
The cape is badass. Oh, I can do it for. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, that is fucking cool. And then we'll. Oh, that is really cool, actually. I didn't even think about doing those. You know what? We'll just see what it does. Oh, that's really freaking cool. Oh, dude, that is awesome looking. Yeah, I dig it. Okay, so...
Lumos.
So that's Lumos.
Protego. Accio. Leviosa.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
Accio. Leviosa.
Yeah, that is really freaking cool. Still going the wrong way. What am I doing?
I had an awful time in potion.
Leviosa.
Yeah, I look better than all the other students. The only thing I hate is you have to change that every time you change or upgrade an item. Yeah, that's kind of aggravating, but hey, I'm not complaining. It looks pretty cool to me. I'll take it.
Lumos. Accio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Leviosa.
Take that, don't mind if I do.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need
That
to know.
looks so out of order
I
with this on, though.
coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Protego. Fringo. You're better than that. Lumos. Leviosa.
Give them what for! Expulso!
Leviosa.
Act like a winner!
Leviosa. Protego. There goes my way.
Don't try to win that.
Leviosa. Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Huh. Yeah, you gotta bet on us, bro.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought.
Very
Hope
cool.
to see you back here again.
Very, very cool. Where do I have to go now? Actually. Okay. What did I get this time? Nothing? Oh. Okay, so. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. So now we're gonna go Weasley after class. Select that. Oh, I have to be near a...
You can't imagine how
So I have to be near
inconvenient travel
this.
was before I invented flu powder.
How does this work? Thought I could just teleport there. Do I have to... I don't think I did this correctly.
Lumos. Leviosa. Accio.
I thought I could just fast travel everywhere. Oh, I can only go to certain ones that I've been to. I have to. Okay, that makes sense. So I'll just go to this one. That makes more sense. Oh. Makes sense why they're grayed out. There's a chest here.
Revelio.
There's a chest here. Why can't I see? Oh, it's below. I see the arrow below it.
What about the room, Professor?
There's
I was
Dobby.
thinking the same thing.
Find me Dobby.
Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
I want to learn how to teleport like that.
There you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way
Which would be
here,
nice.
including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Let's see what she's got. Oh,
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students.
I wanted to go see some other stuff. Dang it, I picked the wrong one.
Keep you well clear of any of Victor
That's what it is.
Rookwood's undesirables on
Go
route.
see some more stuff in the...
A rather unsavory local.
She seems like the more
avoid
goody
it
two shoes and
his
kind of want to learn
associates,
some of the stuff with the
including
dark
his right
arts.
hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors.
Damn it.
No time to waste.
Messed that up.
The sooner you complete your work,
Messed
the
it
sooner
up.
you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Can I redo that? Can we just, like, redo that? It's not what I meant to do. Yeah, I want to retry that because I did not mean to talk to her like that. And you watch, it was saving right where I was, so. Speak to Professor Ronan. All right. Well, that didn't work.
Revelio.
No chance. That sucks. Oops. We'll do.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged
If only we had
them
like
for
that,
today.
the original
See them through and then report
characters
back to me.
from, you know,
We
the
will
movies.
have
That'd be
you
really cool.
casting Reparo in no time.
I can ask some
I'll
questions.
start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Oh, I found it.
Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
Easy enough.
I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Easy enough.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
See a chest. See that same chest right around here. Seems as if it's another one.
Reparo. Accio.
Okay. So you've got that one as 3. So 11, 14, 15, 6, 7. So we need 7. 7 to do 21. To reach the legendary blackjack of 21. 7. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. We need the lizard. Lizard. And then that weird looking thing, which is 10. It's 15, so we need 1. So we need the owl. Where might you be? Where are you? Where's this other one at?
Accio. Reparo. Accio.
Oh, there it is. So we need the one. Must have added that up incorrectly.
Peeves was in a mood the
Oh, so that's what 1, 2, 2, 4, 5, 2, 4, 5. That's 10. Got 10 at the bottom, and then you've got 6. So 2, 4. That's 6. That would be 16. 2, 4, 6. 16. So that's 1. So that would give us the owl looking thing. Let's try that one. And then I guess the other one was what was it again? It was the lizard? Cause 11 plus 3. The bottom left image equals, oh, it equals 0. Oh. So we're starting from 0. Well, that's why I'm getting thrown off. I'm counting the bottom left image as 1. Okay, so if that's the case, then we're going to need 11. So that's 0, 1, 2. So that's 2. 13. 15, 7. 8. So 1, 2, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need the spider. Spider. Okay. Thank you for that, Boom. I was definitely doing that incorrectly. That's why my math was all wrong. So that means that would be 9. 9, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5, 9. That's 14. So we need 3. So the 3. 3 would be. Did I do that correctly? Because double question marks would just be double of whatever it is. You've got 9. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gives you 14. 14. 15, 16, 17. It gives you 3. 3 would just be, originally would be that. If not, it could be the unicorn. So.
Have you ever seen a
We'll try the unicorn. I don't know if that's correct. Okay, it's not the unicorn.
Do you find yourself taking stuff?
How am I doing this incorrectly? No, that's a spider. Double check that. So you've got 11. You've got 2, which is 13. 13, you need 8. So you need 8. I was correct on that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense then. 8 is still the spider. Yeah, that makes sense. I was thinking way too hard on it. I just now noticed that as well. So you've got 9. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you've got 5, which is 14. So which is 3. 3 would be the... 3 would be the... I don't think that's it. That's not it. Maybe it is. That's it. Okay. See what it looks like. Oh. All right. So now, as far as quests go, go to Welcome to Hogsmeade.
Spin witches is my...
Lumos.
Don't want to meant to.
Leviosa.
Aw. It's not who I wanted to hang out with, but all right.
Looking for me?
I totally misinterpreted what was going on there.
Waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Lumos. Leviosa.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who directed that you take it.
We gonna run all the way there? All right.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
I chose someone out of my own house to hang out with. Interesting.
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
So that's where I'm going.
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Want to get that Avada Kedavra spell. You know what I'm saying?
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
Ooh.
I'm getting used to it. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
What is this? Oh. Alright, my bad. I was just seeing what the fuck it was. Jeez. Don't yell at me, game.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Scaredy cat.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I
Well,
think he had
those.
too much fun in the village. I wish I had never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are.
Already look like
It
a
is
freaking
hard to
evil
know where to
freaking
start.
wizard, don't I?
The Three
Good lord.
Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit.
Oop.
I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander.
Mr.
And I am keen
Ollivander.
to see what you will do with a wand of
The
your own.
famous, the one and
You should be
only.
able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Well, since I'm right here, you know, it's like I gotta, it's like it just wants me to go right here, you know what I'm saying?
Merlin, blooming beard, not again.
Looks pretty good to me.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
I'm done.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Swish and flick.
Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you.
It was better than the one that this one I had was way better than that one.
Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heart
13 3/4.
Let's give this one a try.
Oh, I guess it's not that one.
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
There's Elda. Oh, we don't want that.
How intriguing.
Ew.
Curious indeed.
Oh, you can do variations of it. So if I do this one.
How intriguing.
No, I'm not too big on that design. Definitely not that one, not that one, not that one.
Curious indeed.
Kinda like that one. I dig it. Even though that looks like the Elder one, and that looks like it. I do like that one.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Unyielding? So we go solid.
Curious indeed.
Go 14 inches. Have a big schlonger. You know what I'm saying?
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Guess we could do. Let's go with I don't know. Does the flexibility, the length, does any of that really matter? I don't know what the flexibility necessarily is going to do for me. I don't know, Boom. Do you know if there's anything that really matters when it comes to the flexibility. What do we think, chat? Anything at all. I mean, heck, for you over here, it's very flexible. And you don't really want that. I figured you want, not that you're aware of. Shit will go.
Curious indeed.
We'll go solid. Keep it a solid one, you know? There. And I want something very powerful.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful.
I did get dragon.
Learns quickly. What do you think?
Perfect.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come.
Oh, I mean to do that.
Revelio.
Hengist of Woodcroft certainly knew how to plan a city.
Damn you guys. Is it Tomes and Scrolls?
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Cool.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
I see now. Next one I need to go to is the Pippin Potions or the Magic Keep. So over here.
I wonder what Merlin would think. What's the point of toilet?
Revelio. Accio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pippin's Potions?
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang.
I thought you were Scottie Pippen.
Not that she dares to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is
Victor
J.
Pease, Paddy
Pippin's
Pippin.
Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
All right. Yep, gonna need that.
Feel
Yep.
free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or
That's a
come back
little
another
expensive.
time if you're in a rush today.
I have no idea if I need any of that stuff or what it does necessarily just yet. So I'm guessing the Sorcerer's Hat's going to give me some more, so we'll need to probably equip that. So we'll probably need to do... Even though it's not really what I'm wanting it to look like. Guess we'll just go back to that. Makes sense. The last place we're gonna go to is over there.
Accio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio.
Ooh, a chest. Can I get access to you? Level 3 unlock? You gotta be kidding me. Ooh. I need something to hide me from you.
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that. But why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to...
I should be going now. Thank you.
Yeah, I didn't know what that's what that's for. Should have realized that when I first walked in there.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Ooh. Nice. Let's do it.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh, I don't get to fight it? That's it? Really? Oh, well, there's no one.
Protego! Lumos. Accio! Are we weakening him at all?
Keep active! We have to wear him down!
Leviosa! Reparo!
That's not what I meant to do.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more!
Reparo!
Not what I meant to do.
Lumos! Leviosa!
Later, boom. Take it easy.
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Whoa.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that? The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Yo, run around. Yeah. Get your cardio in there, girl.
Accio! Reparo!
I will see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Repairer. Accio.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Wait.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess.
Missed that
and
page.
a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say,
male voice actor.
Trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Oh, I can't wait to fuck that guy up.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
I doubt that.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Accio.
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Oh.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Speaking of
Revelio.
You! It took us 3 days to find your brother, and your mother almost squashed him first. You know how much he hates dumb people.
Getting yelled at, getting bitched out.
Revelio.
Leave me be!
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Dun, 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 dun. All right. I'm liking this game a lot so far. It's just actually really fucking cool. Cast a spell. Wingardium Leviosa. Swish and flick. Swish and flick. Swish.
Might some kind soul help me?
Oh. The dark arts.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where
What
to
shall
find me
you
once
have
you've
me do?
finished.
Win 2 rounds of crossed wands.
Seems
Good
crossed
round.
wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Alright. Complete a round of spell combinations. Practice with Lucan Brattleberry.
If only a new student were to help me with...
Okay, I'll go to this one first. Who cares? Level 1 not.
Accio. Revelio. Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Reparo.
Okay, so I can't get blocked just yet.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed?
Oh shoot.
Apologies in advance.
Huh. Fuck.
You're better than that!
Act like a winner!
Accio.
Don't try to win that.
Accio. Potato. Accio. That's all you've got? Lumos.
Leviosa.
Accio. Reparo. Leviosa.
I'm the one!
Potato. Leviosa.
Accio. Reparo. Leviosa. Potato. Stupefy.
Leviosa.
Accio.
Potato.
Reparo. Lumos.
Leviosa.
Accio.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed.
1v3.
The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Killed it.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Actually, I might come back later.
Suit yourself. I'll be around when you're ready.
Oh, that is the...
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Lumos. Accio.
Nicely done.
Lumos. Leviosa. Accio. Lumos. Leviosa.
That's it.
Okay.
Leviosa. Accio.
Okay, get that down.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
So it's...
Leviosa. Assignment's all finished. Accio.
Completed your challenges. And I smushed them.
Might some kind soul help me?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your
For
role
the
as
night.
a flame. Let us begin.
This will be it. Once I finish this, I'm done.
Focus on the proper wand movement.
Said I'd be done earlier.
And keep your wand steady.
Excited to learn this one.
Good work.
We shall replace it with
Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Getting it. And
Lumos.
to incinerate yourself.
Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
If only a new student would help me.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Revelio.
So one of the ones we can do is
Lumos.
okay.
Leviosa.
Circle.
Accio. Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll
Wait
have
a
an idea.
minute.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Let's go.
Silent as a grave.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
Must be a way to get them to... Sneak. All right, so what would be the best way? Ooh.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book. Revelio.
Thank you very much.
Ghost, don't let her see you. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Incendio.
Sure, wander in the restricted section at this hour.
Man, I didn't mean to do that. I do won't.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
God dang it, I just want that shit. Oh shit. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. I did all that just to get caught and it to be
Should be in
locked.
clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Accio! Revelio.
We must remain.
Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio. Leviosa. Revelio. Reparo.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Accio!
Reparo. Revelio. Lumos. Of course, traces of ancient magic. That's it. There must be more to this room.
There we go. Now we're looking savvy. Quite savvy.
Where might this lead?
Repairer.
I might need one of them, to be honest with you.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Leviosa.
Incendio.
Accio. Leviosa. Accio.
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
All the spells except for the one that I was using.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Accio. Leviosa.
Incendio.
Accio.
Incendio.
Leviosa. Accio.
Incendio. Revelio.
Accio.
Incendio.
Leviosa.
Accio. Incendio.
Accio.
Okay.
Incendio. Leviosa.
Let's try.
Repairer.
I didn't see that coming. Boy, I tell you what, I did not see that coming.
Incendio.
Accio. Repairer. Leviosa.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Something to do.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Protego. Incendio. Protego. Incendio.
Almost fucked that up, I'll tell you what though. Holy shit. That was rough.
It is a book after all.
Pretty freaking cool.
Oh, yeah.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was so...
Appreciate the follow there, Observant One.
It was not your imagination.
Thanks for stopping by.
Professor Rackham can see them too, but we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield
I need to
such
put that
magic,
back up there.
you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
Hey, appreciate the $1 tip there, Observant One. Appreciate it.
Powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded.
I gotta fix my tips. My tips have been acting weird here lately, so I gotta fix those. I was on vacation for a little bit, so. But hey, man, I appreciate the donation. Appreciate the support, man. For sure. Much appreciated. Just got back off vacation and now jumping in on this game. Kind of late, but you know, better late than never, right?
Sebastian.
Sneaking in
Let me see what you said, though. I didn't get to read it, though. What is your most treasured memory in life?
Clearly detentions
My
are
most
insufficient.
cherished memory, I would say,
I'm
was
afraid I
the...
must take this to the headmaster.
Man, that's a tough one. That's a tough one.
Being said,
I'd probably have to say the day
please
that
informs
me and my
that
wife
you
got married.
didn't come alone
But that's
tonight.
close tie between.
If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell
Well,
me.
I guess my next one would be
You're a bright boy.
earning the Eagle Globe and
waste
Anchor
this.
when I graduated boot camp from the Marine Corps back
There's
in like
nobody else.
2017.
I came
So
alone.
that was a big one for me as well. But I definitely have to say the
Sebastian.
moment I met my wife and then we got married for sure. All right. Secrets of the restricted section. Cool. We also had a couple beers to drink tonight, so you know, I'm on my last one. After this last little leg, I'm gonna be probably calling it for the night. But heck yeah, man, I appreciate you stopping by, tipping, and all that for sure, man. Supporting the channel.
Revelio.
What about you? What's your most cherished memory in life? Also, a little bit of a backstory. I was active duty military in the Marine Corps from 2017 to 2022. Recently got out about a year ago. So, you know, my wife and I moved back to our home state, and now we're just, you know, enjoying life at this point. You know, it's nice to kind of be back home, be back in one place, and not moving around so much. So I can say that joining the military was one of the biggest things in my life. That was definitely, I never regret
You
it.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was
All
before
right,
I
turn to
invented
Professor
sleep
Fig's
habits.
classroom. Let's see here. What else we got? Some one handles. pretty cool.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
All right. So we're all set.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains.
Can we trust Professor Fig? That is the biggest question. Can we trust him? Curious if we can.
I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Till we know more, of course.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Right. Where are we at now? I think just to get I think we just about got to a stopping point. Let me see what else we've got here. Let's see here. What did it say? Student until Professor Fig returns.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible.
I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
All right, y'all. I think I'm going to call it there for the night. Appreciate y'all for stopping by. Appreciate the support. Appreciate you, Observant One, for stopping by, dropping the donation. Those are always appreciated. Thank y'all for all the support. It's always greatly appreciated. Anyway, I'll catch you guys later. Catch you guys on the next one. Y'all have a good one. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. I'll probably be some Warzone and stuff like that. Some good gameplay there. But catch you guys later. Take it easy.